Fit for the Fon Phalancius annals. For the glory of the dynasty!
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
To arms! Whispers, guide my hand.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
Death's hand reaches for me. The destination is known.
Madness!
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards, Commissar. Finding you was a difficult task given your parents' fate, and your upbringing in the Schola Progenium. Truly our meeting is an act of providence, is it not? I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. There is, and you will meet him soon enough. So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the Rogue Trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate. Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis, at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct. I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Disciplinam Deo Imperator, nec deficiamus. Sapiens deminabitur astais.
One of the Von Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Cower before the mind's unhinged. War is my muse. Genius at work. A wicked thought. Shattered foes in my wake.
For the glory of the Imperium!
I won't sully myself with that. through the smoke and gunfire!
Death to the heretics!
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
There will be no peace in my wake. Patience! My nerves are frayed!
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence. Well, I find your company disagreeable, and yet I'm forced to endure such.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here? You have seeded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, Absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. Once, you were a commissar of the Imperial Guard, a political officer who was not afraid to face his own death or to send his underlings to theirs. Resolve, faith, implacability. All of it gives one a unique perspective when presented with a situation where a less steadfast individual could falter. Trust me, your future holds plenty of situations where your commitment to your duty, or your house's interests, will be one of your strengths. Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the von Valancius dynasty, to which you now belong. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Now, enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Another annoyance.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Really?
heretics.
My faith strengthens me. Die!
I serve the ruined powers!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
The storm approaches. A predictable downfall.
Chaos guides me!
My ears are ringing.
Gotta hurt.
My place is at the fore.
I took care of this one.
Reduced to dust.
Weapon at the ready. For the glory of the Imperium!
Bring ruin.
Just a minor setback.
What if...
One fewer target. Stay vigilant. To the heretics!
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel. Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
The casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer Prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them. Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
Trust me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. No, the tumults of the rabble are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. What lies beyond?
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I've been muted this entire time. For a whole hour, I've been muted. I'm a dumbass. Someone in chat responded to what I said. Were they just going through a script assuming I'd hear them? Were they one of those bots that try to sell me art or whatever? How dare they? I've been in a false sense of security because of them. That's fine. You only got to hear me say that I don't know what anything is for the last hour. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. I'm usually better than that. I can't promise. I can't promise I won't... I mean, he's probably dead anyway, but I might make a power grab if I can help it.
Kunrad? Keep an eye on our spirited guest. You are personally responsible. Mort!
Happens to the best of us. Yeah. The thing is, when I'm recording for my main channel, I have my mic set to 2 audio tracks, one being the actual game, and the second being my mic. But in stream, you can't hear both tracks, so I have to set it to 1 track for both. Because if I have it on 2 tracks, you can't hear me. So I have to make sure to swap every time I go from recording to streaming. Back on Twitch, when I was streaming on both, I would record my stream and I could have both, but it's a drawback of going onto YouTube. She didn't like me saying that. I asked you this while I was muted. Are you familiar with Warhammer at all? I'm not.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Yeah, I said this a few times. I picked the melee class, but I have a basic gun and no melee options. Can I have anything? A crowbar, even? You can go in front of me. Don't fail me, dude.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust. If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is no longer relevant.
Sure. Okay. Rude. Ow. I can't believe I've been betrayed by the the Master of Spies. The Master of Spies has done the spy thing. You're supposed to... He's like a triple agent, maybe. I don't know. Okay, where am I now? Ow.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What the heck, dude?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you.
Why do you need my actual physical blood? Don't you also have the same amount of blood?
We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind.
Huh?
You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Blood for the Blood God. I know that from that one Jonathan Young song, and I knew it was a Warhammer thing. I don't really know what it implies. What's wrong with your blood, dude?
On the contrary, the Wolf's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
You know, I was half intending to betray her anyway.
I may consider it, once you've done what I need you to do.
That's a no, then. Okay, I'm gonna betray you then, eventually. Why are you doing this?
Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my master sent me for. The Warrant of Trade.
I don't like that the yes option is as meek as it is, but I'm gonna say yes because I don't really care either way. Like, I just got here.
There's a good boy.
Don't call me that. How dare
Then
you?
go to the Sentinel at the gates of the Warrant Chamber and fulfill your destiny. I had hoped to feed Edelthrad to the machine. He is the one who caught Theodora's eye, after all. But since procuring him has proved difficult, you will have to do.
I was on my way to go get him, my guy. Come on, you could have been a little more patient. Whatever. He's probably already dead, that's why. Ooh, skill test and item. I see. Archway, let me see I don't know how to say this. Cogitator? That's probably close to how you say it. With a human likeness built to the front panel as you approach, torso twitches slightly. It is a servitor. It's the same thing that attacked us at the very start. A being obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. Lovely. Sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like rays. It's a zombie cyborg. That's kind of metal, honestly. Carefully inspect the design of Brigade Cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as material for machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. Expect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. Yeah, that. Okay, cool. Is this new? Yeah. Servitor on the gate begins to move with the screeching and groaning in metal. Moves forward closer to you, its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human would. Well, it is a zombie. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. Look at it. Noticeably different from the ones you're used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread and has metal hinges in place of standard joints. Since the creators of Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit be much longer than that of ordinary automatons. I don't need my hand. Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The screen of the cogitators flicker. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Don't understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the Sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Whom starting?
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
It's a robot. Voice again, this time you realize it's coming from the two speakers built into the Sentinel shoulders. I'm not allowed to say no. If I say this, they're probably just gonna want to kill me. And that's not much better. Any, many, miny, this one.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Ah, damn. Sorry, dudes, I messed up. I mean, honestly, you should have prepared for this.
There is still another way.
I mean, I tried, dude. Oh, hey, it opened. Okay, cool. Where'd you go? Alright. Go that way.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Lovely. So, anything in here but the thing? Not really. Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them and their dependents. I couldn't read that. To the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversary, to walk bravely first into the darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost. Triumph over the nightmares untold, to hold boldly over the reins of fate, walk steadily the road of thorns to the path of greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I thought that would... okay. Hey, do you have a weapon at all? I'm the melee class, but I don't have a melee weapon. I've said this a few times, so I was muted half the time.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Servo skull grows silent. Relays clicking second after second passes, and you realize the servo skull will not answer you. Okay, well, I didn't expect it to, honestly. Whom star you?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
I think it's just ignoring me, honestly. Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
It's not ignoring me. Take me out of here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, Preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Cool. Okay, so this is that's the end of the tutorial, yes. Game story unfold, you'll see notifications at the top of the screen indicating the status of your objective has been updated. That can happen. Okay, good to know. So, where are we going? Am I following you? You're very slow, my guy. I suppose I'll follow you.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
These are very flammable buddies. I'm not following you. Okay. What's the journal say? What am I supposed to do? Seal the warrant chamber. Okay. How do I do that? Bam. Okay, it's fine. Hey dudes, how's it going?
Run, fools, or fall!
Why were there no subtitles there? You parried with a chainsaw sword? That's awesome, dude. You're my current favorite character.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Essential Edelbard, wherein has lost some of his former polish, his forehead sweating, and on one of his sleeves on the coat is torn and soaked through with blood. Despite his heavy breathing, he stands firm and his gaze is demanding, albeit somewhat surprised. There's carnage around him, his brow furrows, and he places his hand on his left. Okay. This is the most unrevealing answer.
Master, with all due respect, what nonsense are you saying? Kunrad, a traitor?
Seriously, as if a toad jumped out of your mouth. Yes, but we have bigger issues.
Indeed. Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism.
Okay, so the other guy's probably dead then.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Thank you. I've only been asking for a melee weapon this entire game. Treating injuries. Am I not hurt, am I? I don't think I'm hurt. I might be hurt. Character includes some of their wounds. Character suffered an injury after being attacked by couldn't. Right. Happens when character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within one round. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Becomes an old injury. Okay, so you want to heal it while it's fresh, it seems. Once combat is over, and oh, so the wounds don't matter after you're done. Okay. Oh wait, oh, never mind. What's this mean? Wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but not actually? Does this mean that I refill my HP, but I still keep the injuries? That's probably what it means. So I probably want someone with the medicine stats. And fortunately, we have one that can do that. So I can do it if I understand how weapons work. Have that. This is the melee, isn't it? Go. Okay. Rad. Auto pistol. Go there. I had a gun already. Did I lose it? I have an injury, don't I? Yeah. If I do this, can I... How do I use this? It told me to. How to. But I guess I didn't read it good enough. Can I just...
I'm powerless to act.
Did I just use it on him? Huh. What's this do? Reduce the character's resolve. It can cause traumas. What is resolve? I don't know what resolve. It says if I resolve. What's that? Huh. What's momentum? Okay. That's... I don't know if I used that right, but it probably doesn't matter that much. I can actually fight now. Lovely. Do you follow me? I don't... How do
Your seneschal is always
In the
there.
shadows of the...
Do I have to
You
control
consult the
you
appropriate treaties
individually?
on Tactica Imperialis.
I have a different perspective.
I probably just leave now, right?
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
I think I wasted it, did I not?
Let's patch you up.
No, I see.
You are injured. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Okay.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Lovely.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
How'd you find me?
You sent me a Vox message.
No, I didn't.
Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I did not. And I can't say... Oh, yeah, this might have been it, actually.
Warren Sentinel?
That one over there.
The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Okay.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
I'm just built different, I guess. What's going wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak.
Maybe.
If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
Fantastic. What are we expecting to see?
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Well, that's lovely. Did I hear one of Theodora's Voxcasts?
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
Fantastic. I don't know my way around. Tell me where to go.
Come.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward. Oh, hey guys.
You poor souls.
Tactical phase.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Yeah. Okay, so characters cannot attack or take other actions, but may try to take up advantageous positions. Select the character by clicking on their portrait at the top of the screen, then click cell you want to move the character to. Red cells are inaccessible. Okay. Easy enough. So basically, I get to... I am fine right there, actually. You... What are you? Can I see your... What's your character? You look like another warrior dude. Does it actually tell me anywhere? Oh yeah, he is another warrior dude. He's also melee then. Go over there. Fantastic.
Death to non-believers!
Nice.
Pain
Ow.
is but an illusion.
Out of my way!
Friendly fire's a thing. Oh jeez. You contain as a warrior. Specialized in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charges the unique warrior ability that only... Why am I getting a tutorial on the class that I picked at the start of the game? I probably need it, to be fair. Only works in there. Using a melee weapon is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy and deal damage. Click on the enemy on the ability icon and choose the direction of the charge in. If you use in the direct path of charge, you'll attack them and be able to use an attack action. Okay. Characters using a melee weapon. Melee attacks require the character to be adjacent to the enemy to make a melee attack. Click on the strike ability. Like single shots, melee hits. They hit automatically and don't need to roll. Nice. And you'll try to dodge and parry the attack if they're using a melee weapon of their own. So if I were to melee a ranged dude, they just would have no defense. Okay. You use to make area attacks. All areas and suffer. Okay. So.
At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
That's supposed to also hit you, but okay, that's cool. Can I charge?
Victory is imminent.
Smack. How long does it take before I can use that again? Attack of opportunity is a thing. Okay. Good to know. I can do that once per turn, but it needs AP, which I don't have. How do I get AP? Is that just per... Okay, whatever. You're done. Can I... Yeah. Abilities. You've told me how to do abilities. Alright, let's see. That's just attack. This looks bleeding. This is AoE. And that's single. All of these cost the same.
Let's see.
So kill 2 people at once. Radical.
Death to the weak.
I didn't realize you guys were there. Nice.
Chaos guides me.
Ow.
One fewer target.
Nice. Okay, how did... Okay. I guess that was an opportunity attack then. Take this guy down. Nice. And then I can do this and take you both down. Yeah.
Another one is
I'm so good at this game, dude. Advance the level of your characters and companions, prevailing in battles, exploring the Coronis Expanse, and completing quests earns you XP. And then if you've never heard how to level up before, you can read the rest. So I just click this to level. Am I in the leveling menu? Does athletics give me bonus to, like, attack, or is that? Since I'm the protagonist character, it would probably be good to, like, increase my charisma stat, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess it probably doesn't matter too much. I'm good at these. What's this? We'll go for the defense buff, I think. That's probably the better thing to do. And then you can also level. Since I gave me the defense, we'll give you the athletics. That sounds fair. Easy. Okay. Can I loot these bodies? I might be able to. Yes, I can loot these bodies. Good thing I keep checking. Is this any good? This is better. Do I just click it to take it? Oh wait, I'm automatically... I collect it by default and put it in my inventory. Oh, they cost different AP, I see. 6 swords. Am I looting everybody nearby? I mean, that's pretty good, I think, right? That's pretty cool. Click all. And then both of these are better weapons than I have right now, in a way. Does dual wielding give me a penalty? Or, like, if I were to get rid of this, I can't, like, two-hand it, Soul style. We'll dual wield for a bit and see if that changes anything. Alternative weapons. They use different kinds of weapons, can be prepared in advance. I see. Okay, so that it's good to dual wield, because then I can swap between them with basically no cost, it looked like. Here's a map, if you've never seen a map before. Okay. Hey, you, how are you doing?
Death, I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Did you do that, Idra?
Idira!
Idira.
Would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
I didn't really pay attention to what she said. Was she telling me to watch out for that?
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
Well, you're fun.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Well, that's helpful. What's the diviner?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Cool.
And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs.
That's true.
Well then, we finally meet.
I got here an hour ago. I don't think finally applies, but hello, nice to meet you.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Officers.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Yay, the other heir.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Okay.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am? She's magic. She knows stuff. What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master cog, and the silence that followed.
Okay.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Then... let's do that.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin?
No.
The eyes watching you?
Nope.
The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Well, that sounds lovely.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Sure. Party controls. I have a new party member. What is she? The entire party. Press backspace? That's a weird button, but sure. So what are you?
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that, once said aloud, make your eyes bleed and blood curdle.
It doesn't sound like a
Talk
joke.
about black comedy.
I guess that's a joke. What are you? Architect. Operative. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. She's a rogue. What's over here? A whole bunch of nothing. Okay. Through this door, then. I'm playing as her, I didn't realize. Play as me.
Let us seize the moment.
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Woo! Into the fray we charge!
Crush them!
Alright lads, over here, you're gonna have to move all the way in. As far as you can. Fantastic. How much can I do? Let's go behind cover for now. That's probably the best way to do it. She's a physiker. I finally get to see what that does. No. And an operative. Operatives are rogues. I read this in character creation. Picture is armed with special staff that allows a physiker to unleash psychic powers against the enemies. In the future, you'll encounter staffs only a physiker versed in certain disciplines can use. For example, you might find a staff that lets a physiker use Inferno, but to do so, they must first have the Pyromancy psychic discipline. Okay, so not only is she a rogue, she's a wizard. Fantastic. Okay. You also go behind cover.
Cover me!
And what can you do? Smite this one.
But of course, farewell.
Awesome. I was hoping to get a few more people, but I'm not gonna complain about 2 kills. I don't know how to get AP, but
On it!
sure doesn't really matter.
Hold on!
Ow.
I serve the ruinous powers! Chaos guides me!
Ow, you did 2 damage instances to me? That's rude. How dare you? Don't do that. Okay, if I can't get to that guy with a Ballard, because I'm in the way of charge, I believe. Is these range? If I move here...
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Can I...
Reduce the
I'm a genius, dude. Okay, that's fine. Hologram. Can use a hologram to gauge the effectiveness of my intended actions before taking them. Accessible cell. That's the character's hologram there. Select an ability or single shot attack to see the expected outcome. The action will be displayed as if you actually did it. So it's like the broadcast in Fire Emblem. Okay, easy. I think that's how it works. Let's move here. I don't know what this effect is on me. It doesn't seem to have an actual debuff, but charge hit you.
Schemes within the schemes.
And then can't get both of you, I think. Yeah. How much HP do you have? You only have 6 HP. Are you not the boss dude? No, he's the boss dude. That makes sense. Okay. That's the most damage I can do. 9, 7. Okay. Smackaroo this fool.
Let's see.
Can I do it again? No. I have the AP for it, but I only have... Okay, that's fine. I'm learning. It's okay. Alright, move. There.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
And smite these fools.
Pain.
She's awesome.
Soothes my soul.
Creature in the chair appears as if it has Vespiatas. I think that's how you say it. Creature in the chair appears as if, what's this? Healing in combat, medikits, I see. Appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, air whistling. Its exits through the two dark gill-like slits on his cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespidas still lives.
Vespidas.
Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Ooh. I don't know what this means. Elaborate for me, Idra. You're smart, right?
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Pick one?
Your time is short.
Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. Dark drop rolls from underneath the closed lid of the third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. The voice is coming from the Fox Grill. The base of the bizarre chair. It's unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, falls back onto the seat, and thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. He remains seated, but leans as far forward as he can. His layered raiment, slowly turning crimson, his kill slits burst open, forming two hideous mouth-like pits. Okay, that's a lovely image.
It came from beyond! His body is not his!
He's possessed.
Let's march. Thunder is under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently in the seat, shrieking and cackling. Then his fit stops abruptly, his face is drenched in black and crimson. Dark ooze from under his third eyelid is turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there's purplish swelling around the eye.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The Bellard, I'll trust you.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Probably.
Vespidas, good luck. And thank you.
Navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids. The Vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Lovely. Let's get out of here before whatever that was happens. Okay, now we're moving everyone. Probably automatically click backspace for us. So, are we going over this way now? Yes. Probably. No. Where are we going? What does this do? I have no idea. And why does it do that? No matter. Are we going over here then?
Whoa. There will be no peace in my wake.
Cool, dude. Oh, it automatically loots. I forgot to loot the bodies. That is correct. I'll just take all of it. Yeah, I don't think there's any... Well, if it's given me the option, like, are you sure, then I guess I'll check everywhere again. Just to give it a once-over. Go loot the bodies. I'm playing as the guy. Select all that. Play as me. This is just basic axe and auto pistol. Probably good for that ranged guy that I'm not playing. Don't think there's anything else around. I've got tab on, so it would show me. And then backspace brings everyone? Yeah. That's such a weird button. Alright, we can leave now.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I didn't grab a body, that's fine. What's my inventory limit? Surely I can't grab everything, right? Officer's deck. Ah, you made it so far.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I don't think so. Oh, that took care of itself.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Hey, Argenta. Nice to meet you. Who are you? White-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you. Lovely.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Who are you?
First time I've seen anybody on this ship talk to the little sister like that.
Little sister.
Allow me, Master. Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas. Sister, this is Master von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
That's me.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
I'm not allowed to answer that.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I'm not a traitor, I promise.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Okay. Probably pick the skill check option, because that gives me better dialogue, right?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
You got it, I think.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who's everyone else here?
Overseer of Middle Deck Ale 84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
And what's happening on the deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Okay, that's a bit horrifying.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
As you said.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Technomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
You do that.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Fantastic. Powerful weapons for the coming battle. Maybe something suitable can be found on the offer stack. Okay. Why did that? Okay. She joined the party. I'm going to guess.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Gonna guess she's the range type, yeah? Soldier, yes. The range type. Okay, lovely. Now we have all the 3 classes. Let's see. That's not something I can really interact with. This I can, though. I am playing as her. I don't know what a trank is. Purified bolts, that's probably good. Set of icons, I don't know what that is. The shield would probably be good. I'll take this. Like that. Okay, I guess I won't take this. And then there's a slightly better axe. Okay. Take it all. Equipping weapons, I know.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
So this is a slightly better axe. Which means it's slightly worse than a basic sword. That's fine. Do I want to shield? What just happened? Are we good? Everything okay? Are we okay? OBS says we're fine, if a little shaken. I don't know what happened in stream, but in real life, I think I crashed for a second, but then got over myself. How are we feeling? Everything seems fine in stream. Whatever happened seems to have washed away. I don't know how much extremely lost. Probably just a few seconds if OBS is to be trusted. Okay, let's hope that doesn't happen again. Do I want a shield? Can I put it in a gun slot?
What? No.
Then why is it showing me instead of a gun? Okay, whatever. I mean, I probably want to use... I kind of like the axe more than I like the sword, just for its more... Actually, there's no reason to, actually. I mean, bleeding is probably good, but... Is this like a fixed number of damage, or is it a... like percentage? Because percentage could be good if we start working with really big numbers later in the game. But that'd be later in the game. Let's have a shield instead of an axe. Does that... Is blocking... Does that negate damage, or does it reduce damage? Negate, okay. But not psychic or navigator powers, okay. So the block parameter of the shield does not depend on the character's characteristics. When attacked by an enemy, the character will automatically attempt to block, dodge, or parry. The character becomes the target of a burst attack. They'll block a shot or strike. All subsequent shots, strikes, and the burst are also... Okay, so burst isn't... Okay. I had it a bit mixed up at the start, and I assumed wrong, but I was muted, so I can't be made fun of for it. What's the chance of blocking? 20%, I see. 20%'s fine, I suppose. 1 in 5 attacks. Mathematically, I'm taking 20% less hits. Okay. And does my other warrior, is he? He isn't dual wielding. He should be dual wielding. Here, you can have the better axe. Chain sword, hell yeah. 7 to 9, 6 to 8. Okay. You should also have a gun. Is this gun better? Kind of. I'm sure there's reasons to like one over the other, but I'm just seeing the damage, honestly. So we'll do that. And you probably want the staff, don't you? There's no difference. These are the same weapon. How about you? 3 to 4. Huh? Oh, I see. Well, that is better than your auto pistols. Take that. Okay. That's probably all the inventory stuff we need. Anything over here? More goods. Lovely. Go grab that. Great. I believe that's everything. She came in through this way. So we probably don't need to go this way. Okay. Onward then. Come on, guys. Any enemies? Yep. Okay. Well, that's fine. Everyone forward.
Run, fools, or fall!
Okay.
Masters demand your death.
Yeah. We are going to... This does not count as cover. Okay, that's fine. Go there. That's fine. You're a ranged person, so you'll hang back a bit. You're also ranged, so you'll hang back a bit. I'm here, so we'll go right there. Then I can opportunity attack, I think. Or, I guess here would be better. Okay. then... what's the thing that does bleeding? Yeah. Get bleeded, son. Never mind. Okay, that sucks. Charge.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Too far away. Too close, I mean. Get lightning, fool.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, it does friendly fire. That's good to know now when it's low stakes. What is exploits? Five times perception bonus. So... and it doesn't stack, it just goes by 10%. So if I'm reading this right, I do analyze enemies, and then the next attack on the person... oh. The next attack that I do, the user of it, will do... where is perception? Perception... so 5 times 45 plus 10% more damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I need to remember to do that. Nice.
Death to non-believers!
Nope. Types of cover. Oh, that was cover. It just wasn't full cover. Full and partial cover. Full cover indicated by a skull and shield reduces damage to hit by 60%. Partial reduces by 35%. Same time, the chance to hit a character behind cover may vary depending on the difficulty of the game. Some cover can be destroyed by melee, area, and other abilities. Destructible cover has a durability bar above it. A single shot can penetrate through any cover. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, this guarantees 8 damage? That's really good, isn't it? Because, like, this does a variant amount. But it caps at 9, but lower, the minimum is 6. So if I only use this, then mathematically, eventually, I'm going to do more average damage than the sword. Right? No matter. Move.
War is my muse.
Kind of thought that'd do opportunity attack. That's fine. Take that.
Fate claims another one.
Radical. I thought I couldn't move after doing this. Okay. Okay. Argenta's abilities is a warrior of the Adeptos. They said this before, but I forgot how to say it. Burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Another of Argenta's strengths is her mobility in combat. Run and gun is a unique soldier ability, using it grants the soldier extra movement. Reduces the cost of their next attack by 1 action point. Soldier will suffer a -10 penalty to ballistic skill for this attack. So, okay. Run and gun allows the soldier to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon, which is a handy tool if you want to make more than 1 attack with them on their turn. Okay, so Revel and Slaughter is a soldier ability which can be used for each 3 enemies soldier kills in a single battle. Okay. Each activation of this ability increases soldier's ballistic skill, critical hit chance. Okay, so you snowball if you kill a whole bunch of people. So if there's a whole bunch of people in the fight, the better a soldier is, I see. A melee burst. Character makes several strikes against a single target. Just for... I'll read over that in between streams. There's not many people left, is there? Oh, there's a lot of people, actually. We'll take this partial cover.
Rejoice in battle!
And I didn't actually read what this says. Does this do friendly fire? Yeah, that does friendly fire. This does not, though. None of these are guaranteed to kill unless it crits. You have 18. This guy's gonna need to be taken down fast. He's the strongest. He's got the most HP, if nothing else. Yeah, fool.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
What does brace do? +2 deflection. Gains immunity to force movement and cannot be over-penetrated. What is that? I see. Nope, I get it. Okay. How much damage do we need to do? 10. Can we do that? Not particularly. Unless we crit or make you bleed.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
I think that was a crit. Oh, hey, dudes. Come to join the fun? You have. Groovy. I can't move, which is fine, honestly.
Out of my way!
Got an axe. $7 to 16 damage. That's pretty impressive. Let's move here. And Psychic Shriek. Oh, those guys are strong, actually. Maybe we should, if D&D has taught me anything, action economy is probably important. We should probably kill these weaker guys first.
Was that you? To rot.
Did that kill you? Okay, it did. Groovy. My turn. Traumas. This character has suffered a certain number of injuries. These injuries are replaced with a trauma. I haven't been paying attention to that. Oh, that killed her. Oh, shit. Did I misread how that worked? Or did the guy have a passive? Okay, that... 117 health? Oh, I have made a grave mistake, I think. Takes the medkit's time to treat injuries to avoid characters suffering traumas. Huh. Okay, don't use that. Well, you're an issue, aren't you, dude? What even is this? I don't know. A plague bearer? What's a plague bearer? What did that even do? How did I do that? I'm looking at the wrong person. Using this ability provokes attacks of opportunity from the adjacent enemies, but there were no adjacent enemies. Is there a combat log? What happened? Psychic Shriek. Okay, so she did this. Demonic Attention, Perils of the Warp. Was I warned that that could happen? I'm just like, oh, sorry, you did a thing that was too strong, so I insta-killed your character and summoned a level bajillion guy on you? How do I... Where does it say that Perils of the Warp is a thing? Okay, whatever. Demonic Attention does 22 damage to her, which killed her. She's not permadead, is she? And then she takes a bajillion damage from everything else. And then finally, after everything happens, Psychic Shriek happens. And actually does the damage. Where did the Plague Bearer come from? That's what your name, right? Yeah, Plague Bearer. And why is he here? Alright, whatever. We'll just deal with him when we do that. I can't do anything but deal with him. Do these do anything special? No, they just do damage. Take that.
Let's see.
Do I need to just run away from this dude? I don't know. This is... We'll see. I'm able to do something that gives me extra damage, yeah? Run and gun, something gives me an extra attack, doesn't it? They said that. Okay, whatever. Take this.
As the Emperor
That didn't do anything. Whatever. Wait, he's also attacking that guy?
Ooh, another scar to Michael. The jaws
Holy
of
shit.
oblivion. Yawn wide.
I've suffered worse.
They also attacked that guy. Alright, how do I heal? Because I'm at 8 HP and I am taking damage every turn. Whatever. This changed. The tone of this fight changed very quickly. I'm down a guy. There's a whole dude here. What is that status he's got? Second wind. What? Wounds means HP, right? Yeah, that's what it means. Okay, This is awful. I need to get out of that area ASA now. Move over here.
A tactically sound approach.
Damn it. That's fine. 2 damage, worth it. Bonk this guy.
Reduced to dust.
Radical.
Death to the weak.
My ears are ringing.
Death's hand reaches for me.
If I move, he's gonna opportunity attack me, right? But there's not much else I can do. Because I want to move out of the way to let them fight, if that's the thing that's gonna happen. And I can't trust that it's gonna miss. I don't even know where this guy came from. Wait, is it chaos? I don't know. Why is there a 100 HP guy in the level 1 area? Whatever. No. Just move over here. Hope I don't. Yeah.
Foes in my wake.
I dodged. Lovely. Okay. And then.
Even I won't do that.
It's too close. He has to be 2 spaces away. 2 free cells. Ah, damn. Okay. Well, I was trying to charge at that dude, but whatever. Get both of you.
Ah, another one is shattered.
And that's all I can do. There's you. And you. Okay, oh, that's how I get another attack. It does not count toward their attack limit. I see. If I... do this...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then how far does this go? 24 cell as far as I need it to. That's what it means. I don't know how far this guy's movement is. Let's just go as far away as we can, I think.
Guided by faith.
Hopefully I don't get opportunied by him. Okay, lovely.
As the Emperor
And I can shoot
commands,
twice
I
now,
act.
right? No, don't do that. I can do this now, right? And this will get maybe you. Nice. Okay.
The jaws of oblivion.
Okay, he's dead.
You wonder why.
Shit, you can really, okay. Nice. I mean, I'm doing decent damage to this guy, but with everyone else here, there's no way I can be consistent enough. This guy needs to go. What does manifestation do? Or horrors of the warp. That's what it does. Except there's unless. That's not what it does. How do I know that this exists, by the way? I've got no idea what Skadoosh Idra. That really sucks. Am I able to heal these? 17 wounds. If I can get to him, but that's not possible right now. I should heal you.
Let me help.
Ministration is a holy task.
And now, how much AP do I have? How much do these do? These do. Okay. If I move here,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I can smack you and hopefully
At your
bleed you.
beck and call.
Rudy, I think I did that right. Yeah, bleeding. 2 damage. I wonder if you can stack it.
You're at a tactical disadvantage.
Right. Characters lost consciousness, their wounds have been reduced or can no longer participate in can no longer participate in combat, or they can be resuscitated. Okay, so it's not permadeath, but it's guaranteed dead until the rest of the fight. I can't do any attacks. Why is that? Why is that?
I refuse.
It only costs AP, or I don't need to reload. Looks like I've got 3. I've got full AP. So why can't I do anything? Well, she's about to die anyway, so I might as well try to see what this does. Nothing visible. Reload if you can't do anything else, I guess. Did that do an attack of opportunity? That's messed up. Can you only do that once per turn, like in D&D? No? You can do it as much as you want. Okay. Keep moving away.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, you do that. I can attack now. I guess you just can't do it close up. Which is something, I suppose. They said something about a point blank thing, though. Should I get you or you? I think he's stronger.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning. I didn't think I was winning this as soon as I noticed the Plague Bearer, but yeah, I think I'm in checkmate.
I've suffered worse.
Yeah. Just taking you down.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Bro.
I will do my duty.
It's the best thing I can do. And that's all you can do.
Time to redouble our efforts.
And
just a minor setback.
yeah. So what now? Load last save. Auto saves exist, right? Don't use Psychic Shriek, I guess. I think that summoned the Plague Bearer somehow. Okay, I'll try to read to see what that does next time. You go there. I didn't mean to start the fight. Okay, that's fine. Go. Yeah, there, I guess.
Follow my lead.
And bleed this fool.
At your beck and call.
Is the Plague Bearer around right now? I don't think so. So something I did before summoned it, unless it just summoned naturally, which I doubt.
What is this foreboding?
Minor psychic power, veiled degradation. Veiled degradation. Increased by 1. You no longer use attacking abilities on the current turn. Is there something about you that's like if I use this move, I insta-kill everything? And heretical adherent. What does that mean? What caused the Plague Bearer dude to show up? Okay, whatever. Don't use Plague Bearer. Don't use Psychic Shriek, I guess. Smite these fools.
Anything else?
Like, that's such a good move. That's such a good move. That does more damage than anyone else, than any other thing, I think. And it hits up to 4 people. And it hasn't missed. It has a 100% hit chance. There's got to be some drawback to that, right? Well, it spends movement and can't use attacking abilities, but as of right now, that doesn't seem to mean much.
Will do.
Okay, that's my turn.
Chaos guides me.
Have to cover? Yeah. Let's move. I can't get charge ready. I can probably attack from here, right?
Step by step, I lead!
1 cell away counts as, yeah, everywhere around me. Okay. Just take that guy down.
Downfall.
And that's fine. Routine's abilities I've learned. We shall move here behind cover.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
And we're gonna shoot this fool. Never mind. That's fine.
Such is the will of chaos.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I guess the drawback of that lightning spell is that it is friendly fire, but that's not too big a deal, honestly. 6 to 8. But this will just guarantee kill. Yeah. Brooding. Okay, does the Plague Bearer show up here? No. It was summoned by the Psychic Shriek. Unless this doesn't? I don't think so. Okay, whatever.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Let's move
They who
here.
discern the future own the battlefield.
And then smite these fools.
I'm not so sure.
Smite this fools.
Very well.
Okay, I half expected him to show up there, but that's fine. You. If that Plague Bearer doesn't show up again, then this fight's really easy, but if he does, then it's impossible. Alright, still can't get charge. But we'll choke here.
Through the smoke and gunfire!
And I can't... I might be able to hear.
A genius at work.
Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. And then Guns McGee. Shoot this fool.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice shot. Haha.
I am your doom.
I guess that's also an option. You can go around that way. But you won't. Okay, so if I move here, now I can charge you.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Radical, and I didn't expect that to kill, honestly, so I don't have anything to actually attack with.
Chaos guides me.
Now. Alright, Idra, if I move... How much HP do you have? Argentina can probably take you down. Argento.
I know what is to come.
If I lightning you, that won't get... It might get me, but... That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Anything else?
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, I didn't expect that to get both of us. That's fine, though.
Will do.
Make me a bit tankier. Is this purple mist an issue? There's no terrain effects, I think, so I would doubt it. If I move here...
What is my muse?
Kind of expected that opportunity attack.
Let's see. Another one is shattered.
But that's fine.
I'll do it.
You-
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
I didn't expect that to kill. Can I shoot anyone else? Yes. Who all's left? You and you. Okay. Can I shoot either of you? I can shoot you, I think, and you.
I will not.
No. Okay, that's fine. Let's move here,
Tried and
then
tested
charge
tactics
again.
are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Well,
I'll
bam.
take care of this one.
And we're done here. Idra, you can just get up close and smite the fool. That doesn't get anyone else? No. Okay. See how much easier that was when I had all 4 party members and not a super overleveled dude? Don't know what caused it, but no matter.
You
Back to
see,
me.
this galaxy, it is my playground.
Nice. Lots of bodies to loot now. Any better weapons? I don't think so. Yeah, just the same as everything we've already got. That wasn't everyone, was it? Yeah. Just collect everything. I can probably sell it later. What does this do? To open the door, click on the icon above the cogitator. Character with the highest logic will make the skill test. If this fails, the door will remain closed. Particularly bad tests can cause the door to become permanently stuck and impossible to open. Well, I hope that means that there's no way to softlock yourself out of beating the game.
Nothing's
Because of that.
impossible for this old officer.
D100 system. Have to make a logic skill test during inspiration. You'll often make various skill tests, and the results might determine how successful your efforts are. Make hidden dialogue options appear or reveal new information. Tests determined by rolling a 100-sided die. Okay.
I have a different perspective.
What is inside?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I don't know what any of that is, but I'm gonna take it anyway. +3 bonus to tech use. Okay. Who is the best tech user? I wish I could scroll over it to see what that does, but what would tech use be? If I equip it, something changed? Tech use. It's an intelligence. I see. It's an actual stat. So 45, 30, 30, 30. Okay, so I'm the best at it, so I get to use it. That's how it works. Okay. Anything else in here? Don't think so. What are you? Just grab everything. More goods over here. Goods, aka dead body. A multi-key. Cool. It's Thieves' Tools and Baldur's Gate. Why am I playing as Argento?
The stars
Play as the
are
character.
my canvas.
And clicked.
Anarchy,
And don't
it's
change.
my brush.
I feel like the camera has gotten more top down since the start. That's fine. Well, oh wait, no. One more thing to loot. Why is it? Okay, whatever. Play as
To the
the
ordinary,
character I
am
told
an
you to.
enigma. Curiosity sings in my veins.
The Emperor favors me today.
Woo. Go through. Thought that'd start a cutscene. Leveling up. Remember to advance. I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh, a skill tree. 10 temporary HP. Okay, so that's like heroicism. That's charge. I can increase this or get a different skill, looks like. What if I were to pick this? Or do I have to go around? What if I wanted to pick this? Why is it grayed out? Whatever, I want to level this anyway. Did I do that? I think I did. Your turn. And you can boost athletics. You will get endure. Don't want to make us exactly the same. We'll be a little different. I already had that. Wait, no, I don't. I have no idea what you want, but you'll take that, I suppose. And you, I know even less. Thought I already have this. already have that, so why would I? Is it better? I don't think so. Boost demolition, I guess.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Cool. Why am I playing as the character? Is it just going to, like, the nearest dude? If I go over here. Yeah, that changes everyone. I want to go over that way, I think. But what's over here? A whole lot of nothing. Okay. What's going on? No. The roar of flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You simply recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. Surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, you simply hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk towards you. It is Theodora.
Are you lost, my heir?
Expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other is raised in an inviting gesture. And then what she say?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Maybe.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
You're on fire.
Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue trader.
Okay.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
The fact that your name is Theodora in quotations makes me believe you're not.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Over the roaring flames, you hear distant sounds, frightened echoes, screams, muffled and sorted, as if there were a body of water between you and them.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals, such as decisions that affect their convictions. This can develop 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, I think they say it, and heretical, which includes 5 ranks. The higher rank, the more zealously the character follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and also changes the attitude towards of others towards your character. Some items may only be equipped by character with certain convictions. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, Votary, becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the convictions cannot be raised above rank 2 Adherent. Character's allies have their own convictions as well. Okay. Yes. Offer Theodora your hands, and the air around you seems to tighten, becoming thick and vicious, enveloping you and your companions in an impenetrable veil. Theodora smiles at you. Her radiant and piercing blue eyes suddenly remind you of Vote's plus heretical.
I will show you the way. Go on. Close your eyes.
Did I make the bad decision? I didn't think that choice mattered, like, actually, aside from just getting the base conviction of whatever you decide that playthrough, I guess. Hello? Okay, we're here now. Gun? It's a decent gun. Well, it's a basic gun.
What is this place?
I don't know, Abelat. Maybe some kind of secret passage. And what are those crates?
Have I found an item that is based on conviction? I don't think I did. It's been a basic gun, right? Huh. Is this what I got? I thought I got just a basic, like, auto pistol. I mean, I guess. Sure. Seems decent. I mean, it's probably better on Argenta, isn't it? Now I think about it. Like, you probably want to put the guns on the gun person. Oh, I see. Oh, it's only a heretical gun. That's what they were talking about. Well, if it's only a heretical gun, then that's what we'll do. What's over here? I don't know what any of this is. I'm gonna take it anyway. Hello? Where are we?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Sure. Gasp. You good? You look like you've seen better days. Murder scene looks like something. Okay, never mind. I don't get to read it. Theodora von Valacious's body is sprawled on the large belligerent desk. The orange Milton's corpse, still clutching open, is slept against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
Sister of Battle surveys the scene, her gaze lingering on the Arch Milton's body.
Didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I think it was him.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Sure thing. Pulling closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. Richard's life was ended by an auto pistol shot. Extremely accurate one at that. Theodore's face bears an expression of surprise, last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. What do the papers say? Reports, accountants, dispatches. You go over those scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It's handwritten letters signed with the initials XC. The seal, the symbol is vaguely familiar to you. Okay. Sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora, signed it with the seal of one of the Holy Ordos on the Emperor's Inquisition. I know what an Inquisition is. Secret police of the Imperium that had relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Gained 4 whole experience. Amazing. What do the shards say? It's difficult to say exactly what was broken. Objects fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. On closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. And Mort? You're Mort, right? Auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. Safety on the militant's weapon is off. Killer must have been a split second quicker than he. So if I were to guess, whoever killed him... Assuming that he didn't do it, obviously. Whoever did this shot him first, and then she was so shocked she couldn't do anything before he just immediately, like, bam, and then bam again. Do that.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
That makes sense. What about the shards?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark. Enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Was it like a Molotov?
Tainted witchcraft.
Cannot tell if Argente's remark directed the glass shards or at Idra herself. That's all we're getting, I think.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Sure.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Hey, I'm too much of a dumbass to figure this out. I tried everything I can.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
I probably failed some invisible skill check.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I mean, we have a few guesses. Probably that guy that punched me in the back. Anything we can do here? Don't have time to react to what was happening. Let's just loot all her stuff then. To commerce and lore. Who's the best at commerce and lore? Imperium. 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 35. You're the lucky one today. What's the difference between this one No. Are they both the same thing? They are. You over there. Just nicer to have over there. What's that? I see. +5 fellowship for each enemy and a 2 cell radius. So probably want that on a melee dude. So we'll just
let us
check
seize the
myself.
moment.
Fellowship 30. 30. Okay, well, I'm gonna take it because I'm the main character. And now I have a fancy cape. Awesome. Anything else around? Don't think so. Well, I can loot you, actually. Dogmatic. Immune to crits for the first 3 rounds. I can't wear this. But can you? You can. Nice. Okay. Ah, let's press that. Okay.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Where do we go now? Everyone with me, please. Hey.
Cower before the mind's unhinged!
Come to chaos! Argenta, you try to get in as close as you can. You as well. I was a little impatient. So now all the lads are a bit far behind, but that's fine. I can just go backward a little bit. That should be fine. Light and medium armor. Okay. Why are we getting a tutorial on that now? Armor types. The character for incoming damage, light and medium armor types are both available to you at the moment. I'm sure there's heavy armor later. The armor set that indicates what % of incoming damage an enemy can take from an enemy attack and can absorb. Type of armor also influence the chances of character wearing. You'll pass a dodge test. Dodge penalty, the lower chance to dodge. Light armor dodges more often, takes more damage when hit, absorbs more. Okay, so it's just dodge chance versus increased defense. I see. Which is usually how different armors work. Obtained heavy armor, unlike light and medium armor, heavy armor provides the ability to deflect damage. Oh, and heavy armor's it gives just flat damage, guaranteed reflection. That's what. Heavy armor has higher armor rating, but usually has a higher dodge penalty. Okay. So I can change to guns, right? Yeah. Let's move all the way over here.
A tactically sound approach.
And then wait, is this? Huh.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Nice. Go back to melee. Easy. What does this do? Right. I can do the same thing.
A wicked thought.
No. Okay, that's fine. Enemy status. I played games before. We'll just have you peek out.
Rejoice in battle!
And do that. That seems good.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. You will Yeah, move there. And I can probably... yeah, just smite all...
On it.
Be gone.
No, all but 2 of yous are dead. But the big guy is probably the scariest, right? No.
Pain is but an illusion.
I am your
Okay.
doom. Why did I not foresee this?
Combat log, I've figured that out already. Okay, so we're gonna have you move here. And smack you
It will
guys.
be done. I took care of this one.
I think this guy is probably the heavy armor tutorials. Be like, oh, you probably want to be this tanky, don't you? Something like that. Wait, this is me. I thought I was Argento for a second. Let's move here. So that we can get a free hit into the form of charge.
See.
It's only 2 damage, but any damage is decent. I should have used the axe with Albillard. There we go. To try to bleed this guy, but that's fine. What's done is done. We can do it next turn. Hopefully he doesn't have anything too crazy.
I'll do it.
I mean, I'll do what I need to, my man. You're not doing a lot of damage to me.
Anything is?
And I could just smite you, but that would hurt me a lot more than it would hurt you. Let's move a bit away and not directly perpendicular to you, and do that.
But of course.
And that'll be my turn, because I don't want to use Psychic Shriek, because that summoned a guy much worse than you, and that'll hurt me. So, we're fine.
You are marked for demise.
What you trying to do?
Strike me again. See what happens.
Yeah, you can back yourself into a corner if you want. Alright, get bleeded.
At your beck and call.
That did bleed you. I should have tried to charge. Ah, man, that's fine. I can do it here.
A genius at work.
4 whole damage this time.
Let's see.
Bonk. And...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
take that.
What is this foreboding?
We'll just do the same thing again.
Anything else?
Make me a little tankier.
On
Make him
it.
a little less tanky. Skips his turn. Oh, is he just completely stuck? That's so sad.
I will do like you. Target well struck.
And this should get you. No, it shouldn't. Will this actually hurt you? Does more potential damage.
A wicked
Crit.
thought.
Yeah, that's fine. Go down.
Eradicated.
Easy. So good at this game. Loot this guy. +5 toughness if they're a dumbass. Are these better weapons? No, they're just... Okay. Let's see. This is intelligence. Yeah. And what does toughness do? It's a defense stat. I want this. And we can level again. Meter restores all HP and MP. Gains 3 MP until the end of the turn. Do not lose MP any after performing attacks. That sounds really good. Oh, that's a whole lot of options. Oh, it just keeps going. Ah, jeez. Can I... Okay, that seems pretty good. It's like looking at the feat list in D&D for the first time. It's just, so much. I can get heavy armor if I want. Do I want heavy armor? Probably want heavy armor. I'll just get heavy armor now. And then you'll get content. Or what is 6 gonna do? I'm gonna need to like look up the best things here. I don't have... No one wants to watch me look through all of these one by one. We'll just grab content because +5 damage is pretty nice. And this is all, these are all different. Oh, jeez. Is that a passive? Passives are nice. That's probably good. Let's grab this one. Plus 18%. But that's only for... That's kind of hard to trigger. And it's only for one attack. Not very good, I think. Both of these are nice. We'll grab this one because it's probably going to be better in longer fights. Okay. Okay.
I have a different perspective.
Anything we want to grab? No. Did I get heavy armor from that dude? I said I gained access to heavy armor. Probably all are using medium, aren't we? Oh, you have heavy armor. Is that better than what I have? We could swap. Character wearing this armor will dodge 5% of average enemy attacks. And then reduces incoming damage by 30. I dodge. I think on average, this is better for me. Because 23% dodge chance is probably better than 30% block compared to 15. Maybe. Not very good at math, but I think that averages out to even at worst. No reason to, swap, I think. Grab you. That's probably a bomb.
That wasn't so difficult.
Perfect vision is a product of the warp energies that permeate this bridge. Okay. So where are we going? Probably that way. Anywhere else we can go? Go over this way, maybe? Oh, that goes up. That's important looking. I want to go the wrong way first, so I think this is the way to go. Ah, damn.
The first sacrifice opens the eye.
Are you the guy from before?
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Hey. Oh, we're hiding. I see. I think.
Traitor! Right when we needed all forces to deliver a decisive blow, you stepped aside. Do not even try to claim that my vox costs did not reach you.
But they didn't, though. Also, I said you weren't gonna last long. You didn't have a portrait.
I sense the mark of the warp on you. An echo of the powers that are ravaging this ship. What is it? The aftermath of the terrors that you had to face? Or an admission of guilt?
Oh yeah, I did do that. I choose my allies well.
Shameless filth! How dare!
You're gonna die anyway, who cares?
Let us leave this conversation for another time. Master Edelthrad, it is with great sorrow that I inform you that Lady Theodora von Valancius is dead.
What? You? This is your doing.
Nuh-uh.
Master Edelthrad, no! We have remained in each other's sight ever since we broke free from Kunrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another's hand, and by the Golden Throne. I can surmise whose hand it was.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Whatever you say.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
It's not over till it's over.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
It took a while to kill that guy. You see Conrad Vogatir, Votivir? I don't know how to say his name. Clearly in the gloom of the bridge, broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time!
Edelthred bites his knuckle, desperately thinking he can see a wave ripple across the whites of Edelthred's eyes, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow. How dare you punch me, dude?
What? Theodora is dead. No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to his blood. If my last service to the Imperium is to rip out the throat of an enemy of humanity, then such is the God Emperor's will!
Edelthrad, Don't!
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Ah, shit.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Okay. Okay, we'll move me here. You will be right next to him. These guys will hang out over by the cupboard. Well, you're gonna hang out further in. You right there. That's probably the best thing to do. I've already got this tutorial. Okay, so the best thing to do would be... I assume this goes top down. I'm going to trust that... Why are there so many guys? I thought there's only 4. Okay, there's a lot of guys. That's probably a little bit of an issue. It's fine. We're gonna have both the melees focus down this dude.
Schemes within schemes.
Oh shit, that doesn't do any damage. How much AP do I have? 2. Okay, let's do this. And immediately ends the turn. I didn't realize that. That's fine, that's fine. I don't know who goes. I don't know how this is decided. I thought you were later in initiative, but that's fine. Well, like I said, we're gonna have the melees focus on the boss, and everyone else will focus on everything else. Can I simply shoot you? Why do you not take so much
As the Emperor commands.
It's the cover, right? Crit's a crit, that's fine. Yeah, fool. Okay. Can I simply lightning you guys? And that'll get him as well, and not any friendlies, it looks like.
Will do. Farewell.
That's what I was hoping for. Okay, fantastic. These guys only have 9 HP, so they're not going to be that hard to kill. Hard? What'd that do? Oh, right, that. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to counter you? There we go. Okay, that wasn't worth
Brace
using.
yourself, Abelard. Victory is imminent.
Nice. And now we'll bleed you to get a bit more damage. Groovy.
Indeed.
Let's do that. Not entirely sure what that does. What does braced do? Okay. Yeah, that's... It makes us a bit tankier, which is nice. Now it's my turn again. It'll probably be prudent to heal once we get to Albert's turn next. Let's see. You've taken barely any damage. That is 2 damage. If I do this, will it hit multiple times? No. This does up to 3 damage, so we'll do it.
Let's see. Behold the wrath of madness!
E. Okay. How many more people are around? There was one guy who I didn't kill who has like 3 HP left, right? You. I can't get to you. And you're in cover. You probably can't get to you. Let's move here.
Guided by faith.
Shoot you.
Doubt is for the weak.
Damage is damage, and we're doing damage. So if I were to do this,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I get another shot at you.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And we got a kill, so that's good. Oh, and I can use these. I can't get anyone. I might be able to get you. There's 2 guys close to each other over here, right? Yeah, if I... Do I need line of sight for this? It doesn't say anything about that. So let's move over here where we're in cover from this lad. And hopefully smite you.
Not this Greyer's job.
Ah. Can I?
No can do. That is not my destiny.
Okay. It's dodge and parry. So I think doing it to you is better.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
And... Can I do this?
On it.
Okay. Can I get you, but can I can't just attack the ground. That sucks. Okay.
I'm enraged.
This guy's a problem.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, holy shit. Are you still bleeding? Yeah, can I just continuously stack it?
It will be done. I will do my duty.
And that's your turn.
A genius. A new note in discordant melody.
If I just spam this, do I just basically get free HP? I think that's how it works. That's how it seems to work. And then if I do this...
It cleanses the body.
Okay, so you are gonna move over here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Just shoot you in the face.
Eradicated.
Nice. And that's our turn. Yep. What do these do? Don't think it's worth it. If we don't know where the line of sight would be with you. How far is this? It's what, 10? So, going to assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I don't think I want to be super close to this guy. I'm just gonna... Should I stay here? I don't think I should. It's all gooped. So move over there. And...
Anything else?
just repeat all our buffs and debuffs. Because it'll make us do a little bit more damage, and when we're talking with hundreds of HP, that's probably a good thing. And just to be sure... Oh, I can't.
Not the scryer's job.
Okay, fine. Can I shoot you? No. Can I shoot you?
Was that you? Or...
Just a minor setback.
Plan's working. Okay. I didn't see if the bleed is doing anything, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Hard. Yep. Why did you do that? Hopefully that was a one-time thing. It was probably like, no matter. I need to heal.
The healing is much appreciated.
Okay. I'm fine, more or less.
What if?
It's nothing.
Did that guy die? Did he kill all the guys? No. But there's... okay. If I move over here...
Rejoice in battle!
Heal.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
And then take a shot at you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, that's fine.
Can I fall back now?
Probably should have tried run and gun, but what can you do? Surely I can see you from here, yeah? No matter. Do these actually matter? Okay.
Will do. Anything else? On it.
Okay. Now we're gonna move over here.
I know what is to come.
Shoot you. What?
No can do.
Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. What did that do? Okay. Fine.
Victory is implied.
You can bleed.
Victory strike.
You can die.
It will be done.
Full pain soothes my soul.
I have no idea if this is how you're supposed to fight this guy, but it's working marginally.
Let's see. Schemes within the schemes.
Okay, you are going to move all the way, well, we'll do this. Now we're going to move over, like, right there.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Shoot you.
Faith without deed, this is why I was chosen!
Again.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Groovy. Do I have the wounded effect on me? Yes, for 2 rounds. I didn't realize that. Yeah, do that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Groovy. Okay. What's this here? Oh, we'll wait till next turn to use that if I do. Okay. So, like what we did before.
Cover me!
Do
Will
that.
do.
Do this.
Was that you? Or
Do this.
anything else?
And then take a sneaky pot shot.
Will do.
Rookies!
I didn't realize that was friendly fire, sorry.
I will endure.
Why are you down? Get back up. Get back up, dude. Huh. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Take damage.
A genius at work.
Death by 1,000
Let's
cuts.
see.
Probably literally. I don't know what MP is. Movement points.
Maelstrom of madness. You are marked
Take
for
that.
demise.
Just keep doing this.
A wicked thought.
Okay, we only get the one. That's fine. Nice. Now get out of the goop.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
This will probably get you a few times. Nice. Do it again.
I'll do it. Faith without deed.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're getting you down close enough.
Stop mocking me.
You're fine, you're fine. I don't know. You're taking bleed damage. Why are you getting bleed? Whatever. You're fine. Analyze.
On it.
Give you the weaknesses.
But
Buff
of
you.
course.
And then debuff you.
Anything else?
Get rid of the exploits, because that benefits everyone a bit more. And then you should back away as far as you can, I think. That way you're out of range
What
for
is
most
this
stuff.
foreboding?
Well, maybe I should have... that's fine. I should go get Argenta to go heal her so that she's fine.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
Doing pretty well. Gonna just reapply bleed. Give me HP.
No matter the cost.
Do it again. And again.
I will do my duty.
Okay. I'm bleeding? Oh no, that's not good.
Let's see.
His HP's going down.
A genius at work.
I should have... damn, that's fine. It's fine.
Guided by faith!
You... Damn. What did that do?
I've suffered worse.
Groovy.
Strike me again and see what happens.
What did that... It went off. Oh, whatever. I'll figure out how to read it eventually. I think we basically won. We just have to wait until we
schemes within schemes.
Confirm it.
A wicked thought.
Take that. Are you fine? You're fine. Can I just click you? And, no, not yet. That's fine. We'll do this. Move over here.
Rejoice in battle!
Heal you.
Let me tend
bleeding.
to your wounds. Thank you.
Take a shot over here.
I'll do it.
Nice. Again. That's fine. Didn't expect it to hit. 3 damage, though. Hide in the cover.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Analyze.
Was that you? Or...
Forewarn. Expose.
Will do.
Nice. Okay. You will bleed even more. And you're probably dead before your next turn. Probably.
Let's see.
Because you've only got, like, what, 3 HP left? Yeah, 3, exactly.
A wicked thought.
Which means...
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Damn, that would have killed if it hit. Can I just...
Anything else?
Was he supposed to take that long to kill? It's fine, we won. Can I loot him? Kind of. Another cape. Heroic act used in battle. Okay. Okay. So these gloves are probably better on you. And the other thing was the cape. Kyre's iconoclast. Where does it say what that is? What are the I don't know. You're gonna take this though. I think that's good. Okay. Set everything. Where do I go now? Because we came in through here. Well, everyone's over here, so we're gonna go over here. Hey guys, thanks for the help.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
How'd you guys survive?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Alright, we need to re-establish contact. The words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor. The air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Albillard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
He directs your attention upwards to the throne that sits at the apex of the tall staircase. What do I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Just go up there and be there. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I can do that. Oh. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, visible to the mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath the thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It's taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. Like Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. Voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms all the horrors of the war.
Did you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own. So be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it, and in doing so, sealed your fate. In the future, you will repay me for this boon in full.
Did you kill her?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
I'm gonna take that as a maybe.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, You broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
You seem pretty alive to me.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
Cool.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
Yeah, that's me.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Yeah, I'm awesome now. Yay.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived.
I was second in line?
At the cost of many sacrifices
Didn't make it seem
made
like
by
it.
the Lord Captain in the name of his own ambitions.
I completed the prologue, only 4 hours. That's pretty good, all things considered, I think. Considering it took me 20 minutes to beat one dude at the very end. Surely I did something wrong. Maybe I should have been using Psychic Shriek, but I've learned my lesson. Don't use that move. Are you gonna speak eventually? Okay. Oh, we're not voiced anymore. Oh no. Let's now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely. Now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. It's like, wait, I actually don't want to be the rogue trader. Have you found Voigtver? No, Lord Captain, in all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. Afraid it'll be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought. How did we lose so many officers? It's not like we had an entire mutiny happen. The heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found. Which is unsurprising, given their informant on board was our master of spies. What are we doing today? No, that's a whole paragraph. Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates across the ship. They are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities for the systems you are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge. They in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Alright, sure thing. Gesture. Abelard relays order of the adjutants? I think they say it. I've actually never heard this word out loud. I've only ever read it. At the far end of the magnificent chamber. Dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention, officers. You have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Sigmund von... I'm not gonna say it. I can't ever remember how to say it. Lord Captain Sigmund will personally conduct today's briefing. Most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Introduce these people, please. I don't know them. As you wish, your lordship. Abelard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Suri Oda of the Tullyman line, our new Vox Master. Cool. It's an honor to serve your lordship. Vox Masters, officers, bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Ravor sounds better. And Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along with the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us, ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face, given a sullen nod. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our high factotum, generous Denrock, I can read, I promise, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavyset man with oiled hair offers an obsequious smile, and I don't know what that word is. I've never seen it before. It's an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything that will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. Furnace Master, whose work is to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. Lastly, the Drives Master, the servant of Omnissiah, I think that it says. So, okay, just God. 3 officers salute you. Furnace Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving a complicated manipulation of all the tech priests. Mechanidrites. I think that's how you say it. Alright, is that everyone? You listed like 30 people, so Unfortunately, our choir master, the team's Zachary Weiss, I think so you say it, or Weiss, I don't know, head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He is in charge of communications with distant star systems. Let me read what Astropath is. Sanctioned Fisker messages through space with their telepath. Okay. Master Weiss. I'm just gonna say Weiss. Has been in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the Zon Valacious Protectorate. Man, there's a whole lot. I should not be playing a sci-fi game if I can't read words I've never seen before. And inform them of Lady Theodora's passing and Kundred Tovir's treachery. Now, deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it is possible to do so. It's equally regrettable that 2 more individuals worthy of mention could not join us at the briefing. The Master-at-Arms, Confessor Adalbert, and Confessor Adalbert. Really? That's... whatever. The eminent Adalbert must see to the funeral services being held for the fallen officers, of whom there's too many for him to leave from the chapel. Mistress Sarbak, who has replaced her late predecessor as our Master of Arms, is currently leading the search for any surviving agents of Voltaire. So much reading, I'm gonna need to get 2 drinks per stream. All the others present are adjutants, secretaries, and deputies. They are here to make a record of proceedings. There are so many words. I want to hear the Infernus Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. The fallen man bows his head in deference. Report that all fires across the decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties have been completed. Results have been submitted to the Seneschal in the High Factorium. It was passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his 3 deputies expired in line of duty. He remarks in a low voice, pitched for yours only. That's mentioning well so far. You can take the heat, so to speak. Okay. No, now's not the time for puns. Factotum, what do you have to say? I clicked the wrong button. What did I say? I clicked the wrong thing. Oh no. I don't know what it... whatever. I probably asked for some other guy's report. Voice distorted by the Vox retranslator emerges from under Tech Priest Scarlet Hood. The captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine, trusted into my charge, is unharmed, thanks to the Omnissiah. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. Okay. Great sorrow. I must also report that the Engine Seer Prime, Overseer and Spiritual Authority, and all tech priests of the board fell in battle. We heard about that already. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. The most terrible loss. There's no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require replacement, and as soon as possible. I get it. That's fine. Okay, Factotum, what do you have to say? We're toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I'll personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum of the lower decks, from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. I can do that. Especially given Caligos, Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. Kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Well, that sounds fun. How about you, helmsman? Right you are, Lord Captain. Cut a long story short, now it looks bleak. Ships sound, more or less, but with our Engine Seer and Prime Navigator who fell in battle. Our Engine Seer, Prime, and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. We try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Lordship, if you were to allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted accounts for all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. Noble, basically. Okay. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. So we have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. Sure. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. Slightly less shitty news. It's the first swear we've seen, right? I think that's the first swear. I don't know. Go around and around this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. If any thick as grok shit low lives come sticking around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. Alright, ordnance? No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. Got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. Chokes back on the words he was obviously about to blurt out without thinking. Guess another look at you before turning away. Apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. Ship is in ruins, every other officer is dead, and Lord Captain is no longer with us. Fear's taken hold of me. Looks up at you. But I've heard of you. Oh yes, your fame has reached even as far as the Expanse. Can't be showing myself up in front of an illustrious person such as myself. He adjusts his uniform and stands ramrod straight. I don't know what ramrod means, but it's probably just means completely. Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. You're ready to fight? That is the Lord Captain's will. Contain serious losses in crew members and require new Engine Seer, Prime, and Navigator. Is that it? Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. You'll never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. Can you tell me about where we are? See, it's a Vox Master on this point, Mr. Stolleman. We are in the Reichad star system. Our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. I hope we get voice acting again soon. Me reading this much for 4 hours at a time is gonna be terrible in my throat. The Navis Nobilite Station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid on the system. And Reichhead Minoris itself is not responding to our hails. But what's most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. Cool. Situation is not very encouraging. Without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navilis Nobilite Station to find out what in the void is going on. Alright, you all can go leave, please. They salute you as one. Okay. Your lordship, there is one other thing. Confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, eternally esteemed predecessor, brought a ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. Perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, Hand of the Emperor, Secret organization task. Yeah. And the Emperor, who's the big guy. Chief architect of his will in the Cornus Expanse. Does it have anything to do with this note I found? Yes, quite right. XC, Xavier Calcazar. Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs Van Kalnax. An interrogator, you understand? All I know is he is somewhere in the system, and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires. Then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but Inquisitor is an important individual. Authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the Governor of Rykad Minoris, may know something. That's all of it, Your Lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you. Oh, I can tell. I just read half the Bible, it feels like. But it's a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. You can take up the reins. Von Valancius, there we go. Techer 8. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look as if trying to gauge how long you'll hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he's about to offer some words of encouragement before we get interrupted by Idira, Sister Argenta. Explain yourselves. The Sister of Battle grimly nods towards Idira. Visitor is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, her voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Deer's glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One word bursts from her lips. Daybreak. Come to your senses. Damn it. Presses her fingers to her temples in desperation. Your Lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard, my head's still spinning. Something very strange is headed your way. Can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. It's ringing and ringing like an echo, a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? I don't extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Class? No, not yet anyway. Footsteps are all going berserk, shouting at once. Cannot make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report in. We're alright? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on this bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions. I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Fisker's bitten lips stretched to a wry smile. Alright, if that's all, then you're all dismissed. Okay, am I playing the game now? Okay. I think now is probably a good time to end stream. I got through all the prologue. My voice is tired. I wasn't ready to do all that talking. I thought this game would be fully voiced. Whatever. It was nice having you, Rowan. Nice having you, Marie Box. Making me think that I was not muted for the first hour. I wouldn't have noticed anyway, but you made me think it was okay. I'll be back again Wednesday, same time, noon central. I'm gonna remember to get an extra drink if I'm gonna be talking so much. My throat's already so dry. Like I said, Wednesday, noon central again. Hope to see you then. Have a good rest of your day.